Uh, Hello everybody. Hello. Ebony Young. So, I'm sure y'all are wondering why, there's a giant cat on the screen. This is my cat. Look at him. Look at my little boy. Look at my boyo. Look at him. Look at him do it now. I believe y'all have seen him. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Okay. So, let me take my Adderall. Which, my doctor has switched me to Vyvanse. And I have, like, some, spare 50 milligram extended release Adderall from 3 years ago. Which I still have for some reason. Which I'll take if the Vyvanse does not work. Anyway, I have consumed my Adderall. Now I can remove that sticky note. But yeah. This is the final week for 2 of my classes. So, for this week, I'll be able to start streaming on Mondays again. Because I won't have any classes on Tuesdays. Oh yeah, I still need that cosmetic.
Show them how I free.
But yes. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? I hope you're doing well. Because it's Sunday. And that means it's almost Monday. But yeah. Today we are continuing to do some side quests. That I wasn't able to finish last time. Because my computer basically decided that I should just go fuck myself and proceeded to implode. Hard. And it proceeded to no longer read my game drive where I have this game installed on. So I had to switch to a game that was on my main drive, which is like only a terabyte. That was Little Witch in the Woods. I had to like edit the VOD before uploading it. it over to YouTube. And also, there's like some free DLC. I'm gonna go in and tell some of the what are you doing? Hold on, my cat's being a little weird. When is she never weird? When are my cats never weird? Oh, she's being cute. She's being cute and silly. Not me. And she's fluffy. She put her paws on my hand like, no! Stop it! You heckin' human! Why are you like this? My human! I'm gonna... So, something I'd like to mention is that there's like this DLC. Like, there's like a bunch of free DLC for this game, which are basically just adventure packs. But yeah. Basically, there's like several DLCs in the game that are 100% free. And those give you extra items, like mostly stuff for upgrading. Magda, what are you doing? Oh my god. This silly little girl. Hold on. Maggie, come on. She is being very silly. She had a bunch of zoomies in her favorite cardboard box. Magda, what are you doing? Let me hold you. I want to hold you. She's tolerating me. And she tried to paw at my face. Because she's silly. Alright. I put her back in the window. Because that's where she wanted to go. Because she's a little baby. She's a little baby. But yeah. But yeah. I'm going to at least... you know, enhance that a few times. But anyway... So, this is where my save crashed. Or at least where my computer crashed. Like, hard enough. I, like, had to, you know, switch to a completely different game due to my hard drive no longer being readable. We don't know hard drive, my game drive. But for now,
Its guardian was angry at it.
but yeah, for now, I'm going to hope that the crashing issue will not happen. We'll have to pray to the spaghetti gods. But yeah.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Also, let me pull that up so that I know when ads are gonna start. Yeah, I also posted the schedule for like all the next few months of streams.
Come on, really?
Yeah, I won't be able to stream during Thanksgiving weekend, even though I wanted to. And that's just because I have to go up and visit cousins.
I did good, didn't I?
Also, I'm very amused to see today.
We can do this! Crash through!
Anyway.
You're not hurt, are you?
No.
Yeah, right now I'm kind of like just continuing to do my side quests. So that when I'm, you know,
Not even worth
in
my time.
for like the last few streams of the game, I don't really have to worry about the side quests. Anyway. But yeah.
Well, that about does it.
But yeah, for now I'm just
I'll show you the beauty of my spear.
doing this. But yeah.
That about does it.
Yeah. The next ads are gonna happen in 8 minutes. So, yeah. I'm gonna...
I can fight too. Crash through.
And... Got down. But, yeah. I think I might be able to get all the characters to level 50 today. But
Stop
yeah.
fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
But yeah. Then I'll be able to unlock the geoboard for this area.
I had no problems here.
But yeah.
I'm extra good at
Much
beating up
slime.
monsters.
Very sublime.
Well, that about does it.
Oh, Magda's being so cute. She's not really doing anything
can do
specific,
this.
she's just very cute. But yeah.
Well, that about does it.
Your expedition has returned. What have they acquired?
Take a look at this. Great. Let's do this.
Scout ship departing.
Here we go. You.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work. Its guardian was
But yeah. Anyway, it's geoboard time. Also, ads are happening in 5 minutes. Unless I choose to choose them, but I don't really feel like that.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
At least for right now, because I'm not really doing anything significant.
They were nothing.
Anyway. It's Dweeboard time. You have acquired coin.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
Your ad is about to start. I am fully aware. No shit.
I was amazing, wasn't I?
Mm. Why am I so mucusy today? Like, I'm congested as hell. This is not fun. In fact, it's quite miserable. The
I'll show you the
plateau.
beauty of my spear work. Here it comes. Here! Spiral. Pow! I did it!
I'll cut
There
down
we
anyone
go.
in my way.
There is a thing that is over here. It's gel. Also,
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
anyway. Me too.
Whoa! Hot water is spouting out of the mountain.
And look
Oh.
at those rainbows.
This is one of the 7 wonders of the world, the Bernac Geyser. The water heats up from underground until the pressure forces it to spray up from the surface. And the
Mhm.
rainbows are caused by light reflecting from the salts suspended in the mineral water. It took tens of thousands of years for the minerals to
Mhm.
accumulate here and form this phenomenon. Wowee! That was very educational.
At least you know plenty of trivia, if nothing else.
Additionally, the groundwater veins that feed this geyser are connected to the sea.
Oh.
Because of this, every now and then a boiled octopus or crab will shoot out from the geyser. No way. That's impossible. Well, not impossible. but
Crab.
with the salt content of the geyser's water, I bet they're seasoned to perfection.
Magulo,
Mm-hmm.
I'm declaring your bizarre imagination the 8th wonder of the world.
People say that all the time.
Mm-hmm. I need to figure out how to get down there. Oh, well, that was just a piece of dialogue. So we cannot actually go down there. How disappointing. So, as we're gonna start in a few seconds, so I'm gonna wait. For that to happen. So, yeah. I am gonna go to the next area. Actually, I think I should take a puff of my inhaler. Fucking Bienfu hat. I think I'll get the brooch. But anyway, we are now in Agile. I repeat, Agile has occurred. I'm just going to sit here. Actually, I think I'm gonna go grab my inhaler. Because I think me having an asthma attack on stream was not very ideal. And none of y'all know my mom, because she doesn't really have, I don't have, like, any mods either. And I feel like one of the things I might have, like, the moms do is, like, I'll have to see if my mom is cool with it first, but if they like think I'm having an asthma attack or something, if I ever like get to the point where I need mods in my stream, I might like, first I'll see if my mom's okay with it, but second I'll like give the mods a way to like contact my mom in case they suspect I'm having an asthma attack. So, and they can just message my mom like, hey, your daughter, can you check on your daughter real quick? Like she might be having an asthma attack. But anyway. I'm gonna take 2 puffs. Asthma is not a very fun condition to have. It's just funny London syndrome. Sorta, kinda. I know, man, I've had this condition my entire life. So, I, more than anyone in this chat, can make jokes about asthma because I have the condition. Anyway, welcome back from Mad Chill, everybody. I'm just gonna chill out a little bit, cause my lungs were being a little funny. So I'm just gonna chill a little bit. Also, literally 3 of these characters have green eyes. I just realized that. And only 2 of them have brown eyes? Well, Velvet's is a little more yellowy. Like, they're kind of like a milk tea brown. But yeah. I'm just gonna chill out for a little bit. Because Yagoyle just had to take her inhaler twice. As a precaution, by the way. For anyone wondering, yes, I should probably put a redeem that's something along the lines of, like, asthma check. Or, like, inhaler check. Because,
Everyone ready to play?
you know, I think that's probably one of the better redeem ideas I have. Like, I just imagine for, like, a lot of my fellow disabled creators, especially those of us who, you know, stream and stuff and have redeems for stuff. I feel like one of the weirder, like redeem ideas would probably be like checking to see if you're like, you know, about to have a medical situation or not. Or like at least making sure that you aren't having too much of a medical situation. You're like that kind of stuff.
We can do this.
Because Yagoil has multiple conditions and possibly even more.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
I feel like I could like something I might be able to do is like fill out a medical condition bingo and get a bingo. Like, I feel like that would be a little funny. Actually, I should probably unlock the geoboard for this area. That feels like a good idea.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones. You're gonna be put on ice. Ride thunder! Ride thunder! Crash through! Sword dragon! Infernal torrent! Ice edge! Crash through! Sword dragon! Crash thunder! Sword dragon! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice. Crash through!
But, yeah.
Infernal torrent! Did you see that? I beat it.
Why must I be so congested-y? Anyway, geoboard. Get borked. I believe here is where I need to do my side quest. There we go.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
I got stuck.
Not even worth my time.
But yeah. I'm kindly just gonna chill
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
until adds her and I do my intermission.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel! And another one down. Pierce! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Infernal torrent!
You're not hurt, are you?
Hello.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones. Soaring dragon! You're gonna be put on ice. Crash through! Soaring dragon! Infernal torrent! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Here it comes! Here! Spiral! Hail!
There we go.
It's over, right?
Hey, she mastered the quartz garment. Oh, that gives her 8 break souls. That's very cool. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom, 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 bada boom. Oh, fuck!
I'll show you
That
the beauty
scared
of
me!
spirit.
Oh my god!
Crash through.
Mm,
Come on, really?
but yeah. I go down there.
We can do this.
Let's go.
Crash through. Use it to dragon. Thunder. Crash through. Sword dragon. Infernal torrent.
They
Mm,
were nothing.
and cast heal mastery. And Feldspar. Oh, there's the geoboard. It's right there.
We can do this. Crash through. Sword dragon. Crash through. Sword dragon. Roaring thunder. Crash through. Sword dragon. Infernal torrent. Crash through. Sword dragon. Infernal torrent. Escape the heavens.
But
Its
yeah.
guardian was angry at it.
Hold on. Okay, I have nothing to swap out for Luffy. But
Well, that about does it.
but yeah. Oh fuck.
I'll finish this now.
Crash through! Crash through! Sword dragon! Hurl! Crash through! Sword dragon! Infernal torrent!
Come on,
But yeah.
really?
In a little bit, I'm probably gonna like do an intermission.
Beating up the weak ones!
I can run ads and also use the bathroom.
A complete victory!
Yay, geoboard! Isadaku GUI board.
I'll finish this now.
Hmm.
Crash through! Sword dragon! Infernal torrent! Crash through! Sword dragon! Through trouble! Crash through! Sword dragon!
Oop.
Crash through!
Stop fooling around.
Your expedition has returned. What have they acquired?
Scout ship setting sail.
Anyway. You've acquired our cosmetic. I'm collecting all the cat souls that I can here. You know. For whenever I go to the ones I have yet to. You know. Go back to. Oh hey, the chest has reset. But yeah. And there's an herb. Chamil. I'll increase Magulu's focus. Hold on. Yeah. I'm kind of like a little EBCB. Probably need to get up and stretch a little bit. For the sake of my sanity. Because I've been sitting down for quite a while. So I ate a bunch of like Parmesan chips for my breakfast. Now my breath smells like garlic. Which at least makes me repellent to vampires. But at what cost? But anyway, I'm gonna get up there a little bit. Ugh. Stretch. Hi, Banks. Hi. You're so cute. She's my itty bit. My itty bitty calico. But yeah. I'm actually gonna consume a Haichu. Hopefully get rid of some of the garlic breath. And of course. Fight the demon. You.
Are we ready for this?
Here! Crash! Here! Check out the hide on that one! Here it comes! One! Spyro! Tail! No mercy!
Wounds that won't heal.
Caught in the flesh! Lethal pay! Crimson Crusher! Flying Dragon! Infernal Torrent! Roaring Thunder! Thermal Skewer! Crash Through! Storm Dragon! Infernal Torrent! Crushing Wing! Roaring Thunder! Whoa! Ice Head!
we
Come
go.
on, really?
Pressing the defense button as an enemy Mystic Artist will have the damage taken. This effect generally perform on each hit of a Mystic Art. Hell
We
yeah.
won.
I wasn't good enough.
What do you mean? That demon was really strong.
I don't mean the demon.
hi.
I mean me. If Shigure were here, he'd have sliced it clean in half.
But you use shorter dual blades rather than just one bigger one like him, so of course...
No. He'd have done it with a shorter blade, too.
Mm.
You can't be serious.
He's right. I think Shigure might really be capable of that.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he's done it before.
Mm.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't mind. You want to know more about my clan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
Learning
as the
lore.
eldest son, Shigure became head of the clan and ran things for a while. But 3 years ago, a rumor started floating around that he was planning an insurrection, and our lord immediately called for his execution.
Oh.
Sounds like he doesn't waste any time.
Shigure
Mhm.
never particularly cared about our lord to begin with. All he ever respected was personal strength.
Then did your lord send you to do the job?
Yeah. The only thing that can take down a Rangetsu swordsman is another Rangetsu swordsman.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I could handle it. I knew his every trick and had the time and place all planned out. But when it happened,
You got your ass beat.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he made a fool out of me. I came at him with a great sword, and he just used a small one.
What are you
All
doing,
the training I'd done, I couldn't land a hit on him.
A rude awakening if there ever was one.
Hi,
Damn straight.
Max.
I couldn't deny it. Shigure cast aside my great sword and just laughed. Train harder, he told me. I was so frustrated by my weakness, my inexperience. So much so that I wanted to end my own life.
Ooh.
So much so that I turned into a demon.
Ooh.
Rokuro.
In the end, Shigure escaped, and I was arrested for failing to perform my duty and sent to the prison island.
Mm.
And the rest, as they say?
So you regret not being able to kill your brother.
Yikes.
Huh.
I know it sounds crazy, but that's just who I am.
I'm not here to judge you. I'm just using you for my own purposes.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you fight my enemies, that's all that matters.
That's the plan. That's what I do best as a demon.
Magda is just... I'm scratching at her side, and she was just like, "Ow, yes, that's the good stuff. Oh, don't stop. Oh, it feels very nice." That was kind of like what I thought Vic was going through her head. Her little itty bitty calico head. Yay! That's done. I don't have to worry about that again. But yeah. And therefore the intermission are gonna start soon. But for now, I'm gonna... Hello? But yeah, I'm gonna return to the place. The location. Oh!
I'll finish this now.
But yeah.
Come on, really?
Favorable encounter. Yeah, in a bit I'm gonna start my intermission, and I think I'm also gonna try to use the bathroom.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
Magda, what are you trying to play play with my
Did
phone
you
cord.
see my complete
phone
and utter
plug.
victory? Did
Are
you?
you- Why are you playing with the phone cord? You're playing with the power cable. You're silly. Luckily, it isn't even plugged in. Because whenever I'm not charging my phone, I unplug it.
Its guardian was...
But yeah. What? Hello. Anyway. I'm gonna start my intermission soon. So, yeah.
We're finished here. Let's go.
I think I might do like a little change to my intermission screen. Like, probably like maybe after today, where I like add elevator music.
Come on, really?
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and start my intermission. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. Everybody young. Yeah. There is a little itty bitty kitty. So, for context, earlier my mom got a big package. It was like, there were like multiple things inside of it, but it was just all in one box. And she kept it on the bed where I put it.
We can do
And
this. Crash through.
my fluffy calico onesie decided to sit in it. My brother took a picture.
Hey, is everyone all right?
I was not able to take a picture, by the way. So, y'all will have to witness the kitten in the box later. I'll have to ask my brother to send it to me. Chippy chippy chappa chappa tippy tippy tappa 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 da boom 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 boom. But yeah. So for this week,
I'm extra.
as it is the week of Halloween, but it's also the final week for two of my classes, I'm probably going to continue being somewhat radio silent on social media or whatever.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious.
Like, the most you'll really see from me for the rest of this week is just me reblogging stuff on Tumblr.
I'll finish this now.
Like, I'll still be scrolling on the socials and occasionally reblogging something that gives me a sensible chuckle. I just won't be making too many original posts.
Well, that about does it.
But yeah. Actually, I just realized something for Halloween that I can do. For lack of better words,
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
I can do a bunch of assignments during fucking and Halloween, you know?
A new
Lappa lappa.
Scout ship setting sail.
Like, just imagine one of the streamers you watch sometimes has been finally able to stream on Halloween for the first time in forever. You click on her stream, and she's doing assignments and struggling with math. Like, I feel like that would be kind of funny. And it would not be the first time that I'd be doing an assignment while live. But yeah. So, for, like, the assignments I will likely be doing while live, I'm going to be completely serious when I say this. It's very likely going to be me, working on stuff for either my support for quantitative reasoning class or it's gonna be stuff for my geology class. Which, for the record, I feel like this is probably a good way for me to figure out. I mean, it's probably like a good way for me to kind of keep focused on my assignments and stuff. But still, it's like very, very weird for anyone who does not know that I am a college student. Like, just imagine, like, why is this streamer working on classwork while live? The answer, because it helped me have this stuff done and I can get like 30 cents of ad revenue. Also, I have pretty much transferred nearly all of my medications, except of course for the turmeric I take, into my Kuromi bag. So, like, hold on, let me shake it for y'all. That is a bunch of medication. And this includes a bunch of different kinds of medication. And for whatever reason, an ointment. I still don't remember why I put an ointment in there. But I'm gonna, like... So, for context, for those who don't know, I take a bunch of medications. It's pretty much just all allergy medication because my allergies can get pretty sucky. I also have like some supplements to help with my endometriosis and stuff. You know, my periods and the like. Which includes iron, or iron bisglycinate, D3, which is for immune support and bone health. Also, why the hell is my hand trembling? It tends to stick to the side, so I gotta like do this. I kind of just have to smack it so that it can get loose. And of course I have two of my prescription medicine, which is escitalopram and moxilate. And then Montecula. Montelukast. And these are for my allergies. I also have Flonase Sensimist, which is a nasal spray. I also have Huvar, which is basically like a preventative medication for asthma. And of course, one of the things that is not actually a pill or medication of any form is a pill cutter. I kind of like just open and close it. Like you stick a medication in there and then you close it to split it in half. But anyway, I'm gonna put that ointment thingy back in there. And this ended up kind of like overstuffing my, thing a little bit. But now the only reason I need to go to the medicine closet like the combination medicine and the linen closet is to acquire the turmeric, which is for like my periods. But anyway, I think the kitty wants to leave. Come on, go, let me go. The itty bitty calico has been released. Yeah, I kind of like got sidetracked there for a moment. Sorry about that. But hopefully, once I make my new riser next month, with the help of my old man, aka my dad, I will hopefully be able to, you know, reconfigure a bit of my desk setup. So that I can, you know, have a bunch of storage on the left side. I can like easily acquire for it. And then, you know, have the right side just be my PC screen. But yeah. So my plan for my riser, or by the way, just gonna do the fishing game for a bit. Yeah, I feel like I could like take a crack at, you know, redesigning, you know, Velvet a little bit. Or at least, like, giving her a new design. Like, a new outfit. That doesn't, like, change her silhouette completely. But, at the very least, take care of some of the more egregious parts of the design. Like, make her look a little more battle ready. Like, because this is not something I feel like anyone would wear in battle. It's way too vulnerable. The only thing that's really protected is her legs. But the most vital organs are completely out in the open. Pretty much. It's basically the real estate. But anyway. There's also, I have like a few different boxes I have in my room that I need to like collapse and stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna use all of my bait. So over here. Why do you post like that? half of her body was out of the litter box, while part of her body was inside it, you know, using it. Also, I need to replace the litter box in my room with the automatic one. Oh, hey! That was the big boy. Martha! He was trying to bury food. You silly girl. Okay, she did cover her poop. I'm gonna take this to the kitchen. I'll be back. Alright. Apparently my mom's doing like exercises on the floor of the living room. And Wrinkle is like, oh, you're on the floor? Give me attention. Hold on. Now she looks truly magical. Martha, what are you doing? I think she had a burst of energy. Yeah, there's like something I feel like I should probably do. Like in the future, once I'm able to like kind of acquire the funds to do, like once I have the funds to really justify it, like depending on how much it costs, I can probably like justify commissioning certain people to kind of like draw my characters for my story. But I think I really need to like update my tag system. Cause I don't really have like, I do of course have some tags, but like, of course depending on the blog I use different kinds of tags, or like different tag names, like my Yap tag on my main blog on Tumblr is Skelly Rambles, while my Yap tag on my writing blog is The Author's Ramblings. Is that a wild Skenderosi I see? You who are correct. Yeah, I'm just talking about, like, my plans for whenever, like, I plan on, like, eventually, like, commissioning people to draw art of my, the characters for my, you know, novel that I'm making. Because there's like, how's it going so far? It's going quite well. I have a cat who is being a little silly at the current moment. And now she's in the window. But yeah. But eventually I plan on like making once I, finish some of the ref sheets for my OCs a little more. I feel like I might I might commission some people to draw my characters. Of course, I also need to make some assets for a lot of the, characters as well, because some of them have pretty complex designs, or at least very complex aspects to their designs. Like, especially the main character, because the main character, she has, 2 sets of horns on her head, and they are kind of complex looking. So it's probably gonna be very difficult for a lot of people to draw her properly. Also, it's now ad jail. My condolences to everyone who is currently in ad jail. But yeah. Basically, the main thing that I'm kind of thinking of is once I finish certain aspects of, the character designing for my characters, once I have developed some ref sheets for my OCs, I kind of have important roles in the stories that I'm making, the stories that I'm writing. Once they have a solid enough design, I think I'm gonna commission a few people to draw some of them. People who are more well known than I am in the art sphere, and whose commissions I can actually afford. Because there's one person right now who's doing special discounted Halloween commissions for $15. I think the next time his commissions open are Tuesday. So I think I might snag one sometime before my class. Just in case. So that I at least have some art of my characters that is not drawn by me, and is instead drawn by people. Even if it's just because I paid them some few dollars, like the fee for their commissions and stuff to like draw my characters. Magda, why are you trying to go under my riser again? Maybe I need to make my riser higher. Or up. Because she's been trying to go under my riser for a long time now. You know, my cat Magda. Anyway, welcome back from ads, everybody. Hey, Max. That, and I also really need to make that, you know, little catio. I kind of still need to, like, I still need to finish designing it. But yeah, that's something that I kind of need to do. You know, in the future is, you know, commission people to draw my characters. Like, if I, you know, have the budget to do so. Because I have my, you know, emergency subathon that's gonna happen next week. Or at least that's gonna be when I try to start it. Because I have a tendency to forget. But yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like something I need to do one of these days. Is, you know, I need to start commissioning people. To, you know, draw my characters. Like, here's the fee for your commissions. Please draw my characters. But yeah. But yeah. But yeah. That's kind of like what I plan on doing. So, I need to go to the Figdoll Ice Caps next. So I have to defeat the serial killer tree and the eater of gold. Yeah. I'm gonna cross this out. And then eater of gold. Anyway. Also, apparently, a lot of the issues I sometimes have with, ballpoint pens are like left-handed problems. Which is just like, why? Apparently just so many things are only made for right-handed people. And I just cannot explain why. But anyway. So, Big Doll Ice Caps. So, we gotta get the hell of these. Yeah, I'm kind of like just doing a bunch of side quests. So that I, can, do the rest of the game without having to worry about them. Also, I fully know that these are optional, but I want to do them anyway. But yeah. I'm gonna spend this time, Oh, the expedition's returned. Expedition. Tataro!
Scout ship departing.
I am in the wrong place. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go over here.
Look! It's another ingredient for the Omega Elixir.
A unicorn horn, huh?
Hey! Whoa! Careful with that! If anyone other than a maiden of pure heart touches a unicorn horn, it loses all its powers.
A maiden pure of heart.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pity. Nobody here fits that description.
I beg your pardon. Just what kind of woman do you think I am?
Well, when I think of a pure maiden, I think of a princess who's never lifted anything heavier than a pair of chopsticks her whole life.
Your view of women is completely messed up.
Is it?
Well, personally, I'd liken myself to a maiden who's maxed out her purity stat by her third playthrough. But I'll defer to Velvet.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Fee, why don't you carry it?
Me? Are you sure that's okay?
Honestly, I don't know. But you're the one who wants to make this Omega Elixir. If you can't get the ingredients yourself, I don't see much point in keeping this up.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't worry about it, kid. Magilou's just quoting some old wives' tale. Unicorn horns are actually just tusks from a kind of whale called a narwhal.
Why didn't you say that sooner? Aizen, you spoil sport. I totally had them on the hook.
Oh
At least
my
we've established that
god.
Magilou wouldn't be able to hold a real unicorn's horn.
Well, for now, let's report our success to Videl.
And we have quite a unicorn horn, even though it's just a narwhal horn. Anyway. Hello, my itty bits. My adorable little itty bitty. She's rubbing her head on my shoe. Cause she's a silly girl. The silliest little puppy. Anyway. Let's, go back to, Benwick. And I'm gonna save before I do this. Cause I don't want to fuck this up again. Also, I did make sure to check the game like sometime beforehand. And I didn't lose too much progress. Which is good.
Hey, Videl, we found another one of the ingredients.
Thanks.
Have you figured out any of the remaining ones?
Yeah, but only one of them.
Are you okay?
Oh.
Are you feeling sick again or something?
I found something else in the book. The Omega Elixir was originally concocted as a way to cure the 12-year sickness,
12-year sickness?
12 years sickness?
an incurable disease. Every 12 days, you break out in a fever. Each fever is just a bit worse than the one before it. And when
Oh.
you turn 12, you die.
That's just like what Luffy had.
Videl,
Oh.
you're not saying...
My symptoms are an exact match.
Uh-oh.
My 12th birthday is coming up.
Videl, don't worry. I'll get you the other ingredients. We can make the Omega Elixir together.
It's no use. There's no way you can get them all in time. And even if you did, I'm not sure I could actually make the Omega Elixir.
We can do it. When there's a will, there's a way.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one who's sick here. You get to travel across the world. You get to see all kinds of incredible things.
Ooh.
Videl.
Just go. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to anybody right now.
Ooh, poor kid.
Luffy said you don't have to feel so bad. It's okay. Thanks, Eleanor. But Videl's right. I hadn't even considered his point of view. But you were just trying to be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, even if he doesn't want me to interfere with him, I still want to make that Omega Elixir. He's a friend, and he's in pain. I want to help him. Yeah, you're right. I'll help you out too. Keep basking in them sunshine and rainbows, kids. But as far as anyone knows, there's not one case in all of recorded history of anyone who has it surviving.
How does it progress?
It's incredibly rare, only caught by children. Nobody knows how they get it. Some people think they're born with it.
Might even be a curse. Symptoms are certainly weird enough.
A fever every 12 days, just like Laufey. Did he have the 12-year sickness too?
Oh.
Did Artorias know that when he decided to sacrifice Laufey? Was there never any hope to save him at all? Was he doomed to die at age 12? That's too much to...
Okay. So... I think I'll, So I'm gonna start my next intermission in a few minutes. And I think I'll use that time to kind of like recuperate. Like, a little bit. Maybe grab a snack. Maybe some mini cheese balls. So, Port Zexon. I think I'll go to the Taliesin and docked first. Because we have that thing we have to do with Magilu and her menagerie.
There's one of them off-limit Class 4 islands that folks call Serpent Isle. Place has been overrun with snakes since forever. I hate the things, so it sounds like hell to me. But I've heard there's a woman who actually lives there.
Whatever for? Why would anyone want to live in a place like that?
I know, it's mighty strange. Place supposedly is crawling with demons too. Last time I was in the area, I checked it out. Kept my distance, of course. Used me spyglass.
And? Was she there?
Aye, she was. Except she looked like a snake herself. I mean, she was human up top, but her face was a weird color, and her lower half was all slithery and wiggly. Ugh. Creep me out.
A snake woman, huh?
Even worse, looked like you couldn't swing a cat's without hitting a snake. Just the thought of it keeps me awake at night.
You should have a stiff drink and get some sleep before you pass out on deck. I'll tell Benwick to give you an extra ration.
Wow.
Okay.
Thanks a lot, First Mate. I appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
I ought to pester him for some of that aged reserve he keeps hidden away.
You can now go to a new Class 4 Administrative Zone. There's still one I haven't gone to yet. But anyway. Let's go over here. Alright, there's a chest that I haven't acquired.
Wow, the weather's just swell. It's something I've said every day for 3 months now.
Huh? But wasn't there just a heavy fog?
Nope, never seen a wisp of fog in this village. It's been sunny so long, I think I might dry up.
That means that fog was just another of Melchior's illusions.
Seems that way.
Mm-hmm. So, Topaz. Legless. Hmm. Let's kill all those. There we go. I think the next thing I'll give Magilu is the quartz doll. Also, ads are starting in a few minutes. But yeah.
Our town decided to make a new holiday marking the day that Lord Artorias became the Shepherd. 3 years ago, when the Malachim appeared on the Advent, Taliesin was the first town that Lord Artorias saved. We hold great pride at being the city where humanity first struck back against the demons.
That explains why you'd celebrate his ascension, but wasn't a ball closer to his heart?
You may be right about that. Not being able to save a ball was a terrible agony for Lord Artorias. Even though he killed the demons that destroyed the village, he couldn't bring back the lives that had been lost. If Lord Artorias had gone to a ball first, our city might have been destroyed instead. We won't forget the tragedy that befell a ball. That's the other purpose of this holiday. Remembrance.
That's right. Lives lost can never be brought back.
But yeah. I'm gonna do my intermission in a little bit. And, yeah. I will return. And feel I'm back. Everybody young. So, I believe we have to talk to this peepaw over here.
Excuse me. My partner and I here would like to put on a comedy show if it's possible.
Ah, not often you run into someone with a real fire in their eyes. All right, show me what you got.
With pleasure. Eleanor, I'm impressed. I didn't know you had this sort of initiative. You just have to do what you have to do, right? Besides, if we pull this off, it could be our chance to get closer to Modulou.
Did you say Modulou? I haven't seen her recently, but she seems to be making a name for herself in Logris.
Yeah, her dances are really beautiful. Do you know her?
I do. Her and her teacher, Valta. Now, I'm not saying Modulou isn't great, but Valta was utterly sublime. I worry about him pushing Modulou so much, to be honest. He's never been one to accept compromise in his art.
Huh. I didn't know that. We don't have time to stop and feel bad for our rivals. Did you memorize the script? Of course I did. And I won't tolerate any slip-ups from you either. Hearing that just makes me more motivated. Well, let's get going. We've got a show to put on. Hi there!
Well then.
For having us again, the Bienfu Keepers! Magicazam! Whoa, back it up. Again? If we're supposed to be regulars here, then why does everyone look like they've never heard of Bienfu? And what's with this Magicazam stuff? Is that some kind of spell? Gosh, it's really been getting cold here lately. Are you just going to ignore my questions? What does it matter? Aren't you too cold to worry about things like that? Does this feel summery to you? I can be cold and ask you questions at the same time.
What are you doing?
Actually, it is rather cold. See? I said it was cold! In fact, I've been so cold lately I even set fire to my clothes! Isn't that going too far? Well, that's how cold I was. In fact, that wasn't enough, so I set the house on fire too!
What?
Your house? Why would you do that? Oh, don't worry. It doesn't bother me at all. And who said it was my house? The one I set on fire was yours.
Oh god.
That's a crime, you know.
Oh my god.
Huh? What's wrong? That's not in the script. Arson is a serious crime. Well, yes, but... In the script, the punchline was supposed to be, but when I saw how much it would cost to replace them, I got the chills. Yeah, but I got into the moment and thought I could ad-lib something better. You're advocating something morally abhorrent. Change it back. What's the big deal? You're getting worked up over a joke.
Oh
Crime
god.
is not a joke. Even speaking as a normal citizen, I can't condone speech that promotes such a horrifically antisocial act. Oh, now you've got me all mad. I give up. For good. No, it's bad. I said I give up. For good. No, it's bad.
Oh my god.
My deepest apologies for putting on an act about something so terrible today, sir. Well, the whole thing was meant to be about morals anyway, so how did we do?
Can I just ask you one question? Are you for real?
Yes, I am. I should have known.
Well then, we have unlocked outfits for Magilou. And now, we just have the one thing. Let's open this up finally. I believe there's an achievement for releasing all the cat souls, if I recall correctly. At least I think there are. Anyway. Section time. Is that who I think it is? Indeed, it is me. It's me, Mario. Oh, there's a geoboard. But yeah. So, I gotta go down here and then to Gals Lake Road. First, we go through the Danan Highway. Is this the correct way? Okay, I gotta go east. Expedition.
All right.
There we go. Oh. Let's go through here. Oh. Oh. Gotta go up here. And here we go. Favorable encounter.
Beauty of my spearman.
They were
There
nothing.
we go. So we're getting close to level 49.
We can do this. Crash through. Darting dragon.
But yeah.
Crash through. Soaring dragon. Clicking weight.
You're not hurt, are you?
So
Food's ready.
there we go.
I'll finish this now.
And after this, I'll probably do some of the class 4
They were nothing.
zones and stuff. And then I'm gonna
I'll show you the beauty
do
of
the
my
final side quest. Or like finish the side quest before progressing further.
Soaring dragon. Infernal torrent. Who's next? Dark crash through. Soaring dragon. Infernal torrent. Hey, is everyone all right?
But yeah. That's kind of just what I need to do. Now I have the Geo board. Or as I tend to call it, the GUI board. Because of the Geoduck. The GUI duck. Hold on. Oh, so it's through here. Which I have not accessed yet. And it's up here. Seashell? And here.
There's a cloud sheep egg, another ingredient for the Omega Elixir. All right! Let's hurry and get this back to Videl.
I'm not sure I've ever seen Laphicet so animated.
He's never really lost anything, so he can still believe in hope.
That's a dark way of putting it.
Once he's confronted with reality, he'll change his tune.
Are you certain?
Yeah, everyone's like that.
Then how do you explain yourself? You've lost. You've been hit hard by reality. You don't have any hope for anything. So why do you risk your life with this revenge business?
Why the hell shouldn't I? There's no hope waiting for me on the other side of revenge. I know full well it won't fix anything or bring anyone back. But it's a damn sight better than sitting around doing nothing.
And that's probably how Laphicet feels right now, too.
I can't let go of all my anger and sorrow, and he can't bring himself to stop holding on to hope. This is how far he'll go for his friends.
You two are both illogical for sure. I suppose a dumb old demon like me doesn't quite feel the same need for action.
Now we have acquired that. We can return to where we once were. We'll go back to the port. And then we start doing the should hopefully be able to finish the Omega Elixir stuff before stream ends. And once stream is over, I'm gonna, of course, proceed to probably like do some, I might do some more stuff, like after stream, but I'm still not fully sure. But yeah. But anyway, let's head back to Port Zexton so we can go to Port Renede. And, you know, give the ingredients to the poor little dude. But yeah. I think, like, if I finish all the quest stuff before the end of stream time, I think I'm just gonna focus on battling all the monsters and stuff that I can, so that I can, you know, master equipment and all that stuff. Anyway, let's go to Renede. But yeah. Ads are happening in about 7 minutes, by the way. And I'm gonna save before I, you know, go into the village. There's 2 frogs. Wait, no, there are 3 of them. How strange. How peculiar. Wait. Apparently I can no longer progress. So maybe I just need to do some exploration? Yeah, you know, go to the class 4 administrative zones and all that stuff. And, you know,
food's ready.
let's go to the Wind Quarter. But yeah. I'm gonna focus on this. Anyway.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones. Got crash through. Sword dragon. Infernal torrent. Is that all you got? Crash through.
They're pretty weak.
Infernal torrent. You're gonna be Roaring thunder. Crash through. Sword dragon. Infernal torrent. Looks like turret hop.
Oh,
Spiral. Hail.
yeah. I'll continue to do this. cornered idiot.
Crash through! Soaring dragon! Infernal torrent! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Infernal torrent! I did it! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Here! Infernal torrent! Soaring thunder!
Anyway.
Looks like crash through! Soaring dragon! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Infernal torrent! Finally great! Better watch your step! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Infernal torrent! Is that all you got? Crash through! Soaring dragon! Infernal torrent! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Infernal torrent!
And there we go.
Hair and Nash! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Infernal torrent!
Almost done.
Rolling black quackfire! Crash through! And another dragon! Looks like you're gonna be crash through! Soaring dragon! Looks like you're gonna go crash through! Soaring dragon!
Yeah.
Infernal torrent! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Infernal torrent! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Infernal torrent! Spell absorber! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Moon! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Roaring thunder! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Infernal torrent!
Yeah, I'm just gonna lock in and do this.
Dragon! Infernal torrent! Who's next? When it comes to pain, really tough! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Infernal torrent! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Infernal torrent! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Infernal torrent! I did it! Invisibility! Crash through! Soaring
I think we're almost done with this.
Crash thunder! Soaring dragon! Infernal
There we
That
go.
was a considerably powerful enemy.
Braid ribbon. There might be a secret power within this one entire looking ribbon, but probably not. But anyway, that was the wind corner. Order. And port stall. Both of our earrings are almost mastered. Just 6 more battles. Then after that, I can give her the quartz and then Asmodeus. And she's almost mastered the Flame Ward. I think next time I'll have to... Next one I'll give her is the Slow Ward. But yeah. I'll go to that place. I probably won't actually start doing anything. Until, like, the ads end. Like, I won't do anything too significant until ads end. Because I want to make sure y'all are able to witness me fight these. So, I think I might just wait. But yeah. And anyway, ads have started, so I'm just gonna wait here until ads are over. And once ads are finished, I will do the fighting monsters and stuff. But yeah. So, there's still a bunch of things I need to do before I kind of like start the development of Apache's Revenge. Like, the actual game. Of course, the first thing I'm probably gonna do is finish the novel. Like, make sure I have all of my licenses for the fonts in order. I have all the drawings and stuff. But yeah, I think I might be able to hopefully finish the story before I graduate from college and stuff. Luckily, with the way that I have my stuff going on, I think I might be able to, like, probably, like, over the summer, for break, I might do, like, a write-a-thon, where, like, y'all can spend a certain amount of money through, like, subscriptions, gift subs, bits, or money given via Ko-fi. And that will add to a counter where I have to, where it's basically like a minimum required amount of words that I have to write. And then, so basically, I'll have to figure out how to do it. Because, one, I've never actually done a subathon before. And I feel like it would be a good way for me to kind of like get all my, stuff done for the novel. Of course, there's a bunch of stuff I need to export to, I think, I need to export some of this stuff to Ellipsis. And I also do need to, like, I need to make the second draft of the first chapter. to like hopefully like and the word count is probably going to carry over until I'm like done with the, you know, with the story. But I think like before I do the whole like write-a-thon thing, I'm gonna see if I can like finish all of the lines before I you know, do that, so that I know what I'm going to be writing. You know, I'll write the outlines, make sure I upload those to Ellipsis, so that I, you know, can easily go back to whatever the outline is. You know, for the sake of, you know, so that I can, you know, recall what I am doing. But yeah, I don't think I'm doing any actual writing streams this week.
Stop fooling
like,
around.
This semester.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Hey. But yeah. Let's switch you 80%. Wait, 85%. Hell yeah. So, let's go somewhere else. So, I'm going to yap a little bit to like explain what I am probably gonna do. So,
I knew this would be. Scout.
So basically, my plan is for like, while I am away for Thanksgiving, I'm going to kind of set up my Ellipsis stuff on my laptop. And so that when I have the time, like, you know, away from my family and stuff, I'm able to, you know, write out some of the outlines and stuff. And also, so that I am able to kind of like, I'll probably spend that time rewriting chapter 1. so that I can, you know, have that out of the way. So, yeah. But, yeah. Yes, you know what I'm probably gonna do? Yo. I'm probably gonna like focus on, you know, some of the stuff that I have. But yeah. But yeah. It's kind of what I'm probably gonna do. Like during Thanksgiving break, I am going to
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
use that time to finish rewriting the first chapter. I might go and print out
Yes,
some of the
I know,
chapters
I'm incredible.
so that I can kind of like go ahead
I'll
and
show you the beauty of my spear work.
do certain things like, you know, try and make revisions, maybe send it to my mom and ask her if
Come
she
on,
has like any
really?
feedback. But yeah,
I'll finish this now.
I believe that's for now. Although I probably need to make myself a to-do list.
I did good, didn't I?
That, and I also need to
I'll finish this now.
basically I need to start picking out classes.
You're not hurt, are you?
So that, you know, I can kind of get that over with, and I might like try and do what I did I'm doing this semester with stacking some of the classes in a way that they're kind of staggered.
I did good, didn't I?
So like some classes will start in January, others will start in like February or March. And then there will be like 5 week overlap between them. But yeah.
I'll finish this now.
That's kind of like what I'm gonna do for, you know, that sort of stuff. You know, when that time, when it
is
comes to
everyone
that
all
time, and I have to, you know,
I'll show you the beauty of my spear room.
start doing certain things.
It's over, right?
And of course, once I am done with, you know, some of my classes, I might start, like, I know that one of my classes has like a online lab that I have to do. Like, it's an online assignment. And I plan on trying to do that over for the week. Like, the week before it's due. I plan on working on it.
Stop fooling around.
But for this week, I'm mostly going to focus on the stuff that is due this week.
We can do this.
Because tomorrow I have a quiz that's due. Which I might actually submit that during the intermission, like after I end stream.
And you won't get any pity or compassion from.
And
I'll finish this now.
I have to write an essay, submit that, and then finish writing another essay,
A complete
which
victory.
is due on November 1st, which is the final day of that class.
We can do this.
But yeah. Finished with all that stuff though, I will
did
be
good,
able
didn't
to dedicate more time to my other classes.
We can do this.
Its guardian was...
But yeah. I really do need to start picking out some of my classes. There's one that I do need to take. You know,
We can do this.
it's kind of a... It's a continuation of the typography class I took a few years ago.
They were nothing.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear room.
And just... The only class for it is an in-person class. So,
I did good, didn't I?
I'll probably have to kind of pick other classes that I can do.
I'll show you the beauty of
So that I don't have to, like, worry too much about, like... You know... having a bunch of different
Not even worth my
in-person
time.
or Zoom classes.
I'll finish this now.
And of course I am going to try and stack them. And like stagger them like I did this semester, so that I don't have like too much to do. Of course, I might try and like have all my classes be like a full 15 weeks.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
And then
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
I'm gonna like. So basically, all I'm going to say is
Are we
like
done already?
for the first few months of like 2026, you're gonna see me do a lot of assignment work and not a whole lot of gaming. In fact, my plan for, you know, some of the games I'm playing is that I plan on finishing them before my semester first starts on January 22nd. So, because of that, I'm gonna have like a bunch of stuff to do, you know, in once the classes do begin. And for the assignments that I am able to do while on stream, I will do them on stream because that kind of like
I'm extra good at beating up the
one, streaming does help me with, you know, getting my assignments done, funnily enough.
This fight is over.
And two, I think it's probably a good idea if I get assignments done, you know, during the day. Like during days that
You're
I,
not hurt, are you?
you know, can kind of like
I'll finish this now.
do stuff.
We won, right? Right?
And of course, this means that I'll likely be unable to do certain parts of my model, well, 2.1 update until, well, like, way later. And something else that I've been kind of working on since the start of my semester.
Hey, is everyone alright?
I can't reveal too much about it for right now, because I'm trying to kind of keep that a little bit hush-hush. A little bit of a tee-hee secret. It's go burr.
I'll finish this now.
I'm gonna battle some more. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a lot of time battling today.
Well, that about does it.
And the next time we play this, which will be next week on Monday,
Don't get careless.
I am gonna continue on with the main quest. intermission. And after this, I'm gonna spend some time. I'll open up Google Chrome or something. And, like, look at some of the classes I have.
Its guardian was...
But anyway.
One of my specialties.
I'm actually gonna wait for the expedition to end before I start the intermission. But yeah. So, starting next week, I'll be streaming 2 times a week. And I can't really do any more than that for now. Because your girl still has 3 classes.
Take a look at this.
A new recipe!
Alright.
Show him how.
And... yeah.
This is a key? Are you sure it's not a sword?
But anyway, I am going to go do my intermission. I'll be back in like 5 or so minutes. I'm back. Anyway, let's continue fighting a bunch of things. I also have a candy in my mouth. I'm not gonna be super talkative.
I'll finish this now. I'll cut down anyone in my way.
There we go. I'm just gonna go around here. Yeah.
We can do this! Crash through! Sword Dragon! Crash through! Sword Dragon! Infernal Torch! Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel! Did you see my complete and utter victory?
Anyway.
We can do this! Crash through! Sword Dragon! Crash through! Sword Dragon! Here! Spiral! Hail! Fiery mirrors! Crash through!
They were nothing.
We're almost at level 49.
I'll finish this now.
Sword Dragon! Cover! Storm Dragon! Take the heavy
Stop fooling around. I'll finish this now.
Honestly, I might just put on auto battle for this whole thing.
Not even worth my time.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones! Crash through! Sword Dragon!
This fight is over. finish this now. They were nothing.
Anyway, let's go down here.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak Its guardian was angry at it. I'm extra good at beating up the weak
They were nothing.
There we go.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work. Infernal Torrent! Crash through! Infernal Dragon! Infernal Torrent! Crash through! Alright! Hey,
There
is
we
everyone
go.
alright?
I'll finish this now.
Looks like you're gonna be put on ice. It's over, right?
Okay. Velvet and Rokudo have leveled up. Oh, fuck.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work. Infernal Torrent! Crash through! Soaring Dragon! Infernal Torrent! Crash through! Soaring Dragon! Blast away the crash through!
You're not hurt, are you?
And the masters of equipment.
I'll finish this now.
Crimson Servant! Take the Soaring Dragon! Crash through! Soaring Dragon! Soaring Dragon!
This fight is over.
Scout ship departing.
Hold on. So we gotta go to Duval Forest. Wait, it's... Where did I put it? Hold on, let me... So... I'll have to figure something out.
Guess it's time to fight.
Yeah.
Rain down. Out of my way.
Yeah, make sure you can level up and stuff. So I think the next Code Red demons I'll be able to kind of defeat. They're gonna be in areas I currently
You won't
cannot
get any
access.
pity or compassion from me.
Anyway, they're all at level 49 now.
I'll finish this now.
Anyway.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
But yeah. I'm almost done mastering the fatigue ward on Velvet. And Eisen's almost done with the Animalia Marine Mastery. So I think I'll stay here a little longer. Even though my attention span is starting to slip a little bit. I'm gonna try to get to the full 4 hours, despite that. I probably need to, like...
We can do this.
Nice nap. Have a dream.
Its guardian was angry at it. Hold on. You can read a guardian's heart? Yeah, sort of.
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
I'll finish this now.
I'm not one to go
Anyway.
easy.
So I'm gonna try and master all the equipment I can. But yeah.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel! Away the shadows of darkness. Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you?
And that has been mastered on Eisen. I'll give him the Force Ring.
We can do this!
Yeah. I think I'm like wiped out. I'm a little
Come on, put up
exhausted.
some fight, okay?
It's probably the weather. I was having knee pain yesterday. So maybe that's why I'm feeling kind of blah. I don't know.
I'll show you the beauty of my spearwork. Sword dragon is true. Infernal crash through.
Stop fooling around.
Mm-hmm.
We can do this.
Let's take this disease and then head back.
Spiral. Hail. Not yet. Crash through. Sword dragon. Infernal torrent. Crash through. Sword.
They were nothing.
But yeah.
I'll show you the beauty of my spearwork.
I really am getting creepy, holy shit.
Crash through. Sword dragon. Crash through. Crash through. Sword dragon. Infernal torrent.
We're finished here.
Okay.
We can do this. Crash through. Sword dragon. Infernal torrent.
Oh shit.
Sword dragon. Infernal torrent.
But yeah.
This? Are we done already? We can do this. Crash through. Sword dragon. Infernal torrent. Crash through. Crash through. Sword dragon. Infernal torrent.
Mm-hmm.
It's Guardian Wa- I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones. Sword dragon. Crash through. Sword.
I got bombed.
Crash through. Out of my way. Crash through. Sword.
Come on, really?
And mastered that on Magilu.
We can do this. Crash through. Sword dragon.
I think I might end stream a little bit early actually.
Infernal torrent.
Because I'm getting very, very tired.
Come on, really?
But yeah. Sorry about that, my mom came into my room to put a roach trap up in because the roaches.
I'll finish this now.
But yeah.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
And the boots have been mastered. Yeah. Might like just. I'm probably gonna end stream early so that I can like just go to bed. And I think that also adds extra in 5 minutes. And there we go. I'm gonna dismantle all that. And also this. But yeah. And Offset's gonna get the Feldspar waistcoat because he's not the only one who hasn't mastered that. But yeah. Dang, so tired, and for what? I was just sitting! Though to be fair, that's probably how I ended up being so sleepy. Because I sat for too long. That probably explains stuff. But yeah. I think I might go to a higher level location. Like maybe one of the places I still have yet to go. And all that stuff. But yeah. But yeah. I'm probably gonna let the ads run before I end stream. I need to go back to Port Zexen. So that I can, you know, unlock some of those areas that I have yet to unlock. But yeah. I'm gonna let the ads roll. I'll probably try to play for a little longer, but at a certain point I'm probably just gonna end stream slightly early. So that I can, you know, rest. And then maybe tackle some assignments that I have to submit so that I can get them out of the way.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work. Sword Dragon! Cross Storm! Sword Dragon! Here it comes! Here! Spyro! Hail!
But yeah.
You're not hurt, are you?
No. I'll show you the beauty of my spear
I'm
work.
just gonna fight a bunch of these enemies. So that I, you know, can master some equipment.
Well, that about does it. I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
And then, once all this is done, I'm gonna end stream.
Not even worth my time.
And then the next time I'll play this game is gonna be next week in November. Yeah, once I like figure out how I'm gonna do some of my classes for next semester, I'll figure out how I'm going to you know, configure my streaming.
All right.
And, you know,
Food's ready.
basically I'll
I'll finish this now.
be doing a bunch of different things. Like, when I pick up all my classes, I'm going to try and just have one class that has like a scheduled day.
Come on, really?
And that will hopefully give me enough time in the week to try like make something like a schedule.
Stop fooling around.
That, and I might actually remake my schedule.
I'm extra good at beating up
Like, you know, like I might do some streams during, you know, the time between my this semester ending and the next one starting.
Did you see my complete and utter victory?
I'm probably going to spend some time, like,
I'm extra good at beating
redesigning my schedule.
Rain down! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Infernal torrent! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Infernal torrent! Crash through!
So, yeah.
Crash through! Soaring dragon! Rain thunder!
Because I plan on changing up a little bit of my branding.
This fight is over.
Like a tiny little bit.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
And I'm probably going to try and have, like,
Crash through! Soaring dragon!
a prettier version of my schedule image that I could post.
You won't get any pity or compassion from
Because
me.
right now, all I'm going to say about my current schedule is that it's very bare bones.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work. Soaring dragon! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Infernal torrent! Thermal skewer! Crash through! Soaring dragon! What's this? Are we done already?
But yeah.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak
I'm just gonna continue fighting all of these, and then I'll end stream whenever I want to end stream. It's probably going to be in like the next few,
Guardian was angry at it.
like the next 20 or so minutes. Oh, I still have yet to do the Flame Ward. Or the Slow Ward. I'll give her the Flame Ward. But yeah.
We can do this. Crash through. Soaring dragon. Crash through. Soaring dragon. Here. Spiral.
But yeah.
Crash through.
I'm gonna kind of like figure out how I'm going to switch up my schedule image.
This fight is over.
And there's some other stuff I need to do as well. And for anyone who's worried, do not worry. This model is not going to actually be retired until I make a 3.0. Which is, at this point, very unlikely. But yeah, other than that, so depending on how I kind of like do it, I'm very likely going to like, this is if I have the time, like if I am just like, oops, I finished pretty much everything for this one class, I have no idea what to do for the days where I know I do not plan on streaming at all. I'm probably going to work on like fixing up some of my branding. Like, I've pretty much had the same background image on my Twitch for the past like 3 years now. And I kind of like need to change it.
This fight is over.
Like desperately, it needs a makeover.
Here I come. Crash through.
Like a very much makeover. That, and I also need to make a proper banner for my socials. Because despite the fact that I've been a streamer for 3 whole years, I do not have a consistent banner. And it's not even one that is like very professional. Like if you literally go to my Blue Sky, it's just a picture of one of my cats. And on my main Tumblr blog, it's just a stupid meme I made in Genshin. And I haven't played Genshin in a long time. So yeah, I definitely need to remake my banners.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
Which I'm probably going to try and do my
Stop
the
fooling
one for
around.
like all my main stuff and my VTubing
I'll finish
thing
this
first. Like, try and make it look a little pretty. Yeah. Other than that, I think the main thing I need to do is, just
I was amazing, wasn't I?
fix some of my branding. Or like at the very least try and make my branding a little more solid.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work. I said, thermal healer. Infernal torrent. It looks like
But
no one's
yeah.
injured. We can do this.
That's probably what I need to do. Like, if I have a bunch of spare time in between, all my assignments, which I'm going to be completely honest, that is an inevitability with me, and how I am somehow scarily efficient with getting my assignments done. I'm probably going to, make a separate to-do list of, stuff to do for, my, model update, and just kind of, trying to overhaul more of my streaming. I need to kind of make some PNGs of myself for whenever I decide that
We're
I
finished
should
here.
do
Let's go.
long form videos or something that isn't live streams.
We can do this.
Art tutorials. I just imagine myself making a video called something along the lines of how to draw a Kraken, a very good pair of boobs, or how to draw the best boobs. And that's probably going to compel people because, how do you draw good boobs? Or, what kind of video is this where you're being taught how to draw boobs? It's basically just an anatomy video.
It appears that we're finished here.
But like, I feel like it would be a good piece of advice. Because
I'll finish this now.
I've been praised for my good anatomy. And I feel like the biggest part of that is the way that I, you know, draw chests. Of course, I still need to learn how to draw male boobs, like pectorals.
That about does it.
I still need to like get a little better at that.
Finish this now.
But I think that due to my expertise in the subject of drawing boobs, of course I'm going to make it as safe for work as possible because of, you know, the
We're finished here.
YouTube TOS
Let's
and
go.
stuff. Like, I'd rather not have my channel taken down. But I feel like a video on, like, how to draw a chest in a way that it looks good and is somewhat accurate to real life. I feel like that's something I can do. And it kind of like will allow me to explain anatomy in a way that's kind of funny. But also, I'll do my best to make sure it stays safe for work. So I won't be, like, you know, showing a bare her chest in any sort of circumstance, or anyone's, like, bare chest, not even with a drawing. Because people consider her the chest of women to be hidden, just like they consider her female breasts like something that has to be covered, just like your genitals. And it's weird. So if I do someone, for whatever reason, show a somewhat bare looking chest, it's either going to be completely nippleless, or I'm going to like put some sort of funny little image over the where the nipples would be. Like, maybe just a block with a message like people are really mad about how these bad boys. I don't know, I just think it's kind of funny that female chests are so scandalized. It's like, we all have boobs. We all have a pair of tits. It's just that some are more sexualized than others, depending on someone's perceived gender for whatever reason. I still don't understand
I'm not
it.
one to go easy.
Like, it does not make any sense.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
But yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna be
I probably need to do that eventually.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
And that has been mastered. Asmodeus. What?
I can do this.
Oh. Anyway.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel. Did you see my complete and utter victory?
But yeah. So... Oh. But yeah. So next stream is gonna be next week on November 2nd, and I'll be doing some concept art for the Pappenheim family, so Fennel's family.
Its guardian was...
And the expedition has returned.
I knew this would... Scout ship setting sail.
Anyway.
Food's ready.
But I think I'm gonna return to Port Zexen. You know, for now. Monkey. So yeah. I'm gonna end stream and all that. But luckily after this week I'm only gonna have 3 classes to do stuff for. But yeah. I'm gonna so I'm gonna sell all that stuff. And mm, But anyway. But yeah. But yeah. This is going to be it for me for this week. After this, I am going to be spending a bunch of time finishing up all of my, assignments and all that. But yeah. Next time y'all will see me, I'm going to hopefully be completely free from some of my assignments. So yeah. I'll be seeing y'all next week. In the meantime, I'll finish all the assignments that I am able to. And then, hopefully, I'll be able to stream without worrying too much about a bunch of assignments for a while. I'll be seeing y'all next Sunday. Bye, y'all!